Alright, here we go. Another long night of drawing. My hands are still. I need some stretching from the last couple nights of these 5 to 6 hour streams. Not including the drawing that I do before and after each of those. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this will be fun. It'll be another night, a lightning round night, where I just want to draw a bunch of random characters for people. Not detailed backgrounds, just plain simple character design and make it really fun, some posing and stuff. So if you have any in mind, let me know. We'll just dive right in and have a fun, good night of drawing. Also changing up the playlist just a little bit tonight. I'm all burnt out on my Animal Crossing and Sonic soundtrack. Hey, thanks for joining, I appreciate that. Thank you. Just letting everybody know, and then we'll dive right in. Here we go again. I know there's a few people that I bookmarked that I want to draw through, so that'll be fun. Let's see, just letting some people know. No, don't crumble me into a ball. Let's see. Perry, no, why doesn't your Discord work? Oops. Cool. How are you doing, Fox? Good to see you again. I should have made more coffee before I started, but I didn't, so it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna start with drawing of her, because I need a good warm-up to this. No more Discord. Oh no. Undiscorded. So her eyes are like. Much thinner snoot. Nice small cheeks, nothing too crazy. I think I might have to get rid of her her fur collar, because too many of my characters have that. Wow, thank you. Sending my cat to do a marching band for me. Oh my gosh. Why for that? Well, as long as you're okay. That's all that matters. Snap. Her mouth is a little bit higher like that. And her cheeks are like here. here. Body's really thin, but she has these like thick legs. Huge tail. Simplify this snout. It's her favorite voice actor. Voice actor. Well, hello there, friend. Thank you for joining. Go this small. Tail should be even bigger. Oh yeah, since I have these big ears. I'm like, no, this looks like a Braxian, which is a Fennec Fox. Literally designing a Fennec Fox character. Oh, that's alright. I want these to be a little bit simpler. I don't like adding too much, like, extra things like that. If I can help it. Stomach a little bit bigger. Head bigger too. Giant fox head. No. Maybe this could be shorter. Now it looks like Bartok the bat. I mean, it wasn't completely terrible. Which I like Bartok the bat, but... shorter. Actually, I like them kind of long. Make them even longer. I had her with this, but I think I'll remove that and give her... I don't know, well, like, I'm so used to giving characters these cool shapes around their neck. Today is a day off. Nice! I should have taken today off, but you know I'm not gonna do that. You know I only go all in. Hey, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. Well, this is one version of her that I could do. Just got these cool wings. Go like up and down and up. And down. Down, up, down, up, down. She's a little bat, apparently. That's actually kind of fine. It's kind of cute, but I guess I'll go see how other people draw the chests of these characters. Get an idea of like how I want to do it. Oh, she's so fancy. It's literally just Holox at this point. What is ArtFight? So ArtFight is this thing here. It's like a worldwide competition. 2 teams, and you just do a bunch of art for people's characters. Oh my gosh. That one's pretty spicy. So this is like my profile. Right, but I have like all my characters, or some of them, not all of them, just like the few that I could scrounge together for this thing. And then you can basically look at other people's characters and you'll be like, oh look, there's this person who, Astropause, who has like all these characters that they designed, and I chose Glimmer, and I was like, oh, I want to draw this character. So I did an attack, which is basically, I drew that character for them, which is this. Sword fights with pens. Yeah, so that's ArtFight. So I'll turn this one off, or I'll leave it with this. Let's see. Oh yeah, so what I wanted to do was look at some of my bookmarked characters and draw them. I guess it's gone. That's too bad, because I wanted to draw them. I want to draw this character for whoever this is, because they've been doing a lot of attacks on people, and that's really cool. I like responding to people that are trying to be like very productive with their artwork. But here it is, Zeppelin Baron. They're like, gore's okay, but not body contortion. Aren't those two the same thing? So I'm gonna take this. So there should be a human, animals, backgrounds, and object divisions. No, it's kind of your just overall skill as an artist, because you can draw whatever you like, and it's not really about... You're not necessarily doing it to win. You're doing it to meet other artists and like just kind of draw whatever you like. Thing is, I need more poses for this. Flowers, because she's a fawn. I imagine she's like picking flowers, something like this. I kind of like this one here. This one's kind of cute. There's like a certain vibe that I kind of like this, but then I guess I could do some of the character, not the whole character. No. I kind of like this one a lot because it has children have like very bright expressions, and so it's easy to capture that. Actually, I want to kind of keep that because it does have some flavor to it. So I'm just using these as reference. I might start a challenge in August. Very cool, you should. You should, Red. Mod done for you. Alright, cool. So I can get rid of this, that, and this. Now I have an idea. About here. Halfway. This is the eyes right here. Resize its head a little bit smaller there. Main OC emotion set challenge. Very cool. That could be fun. Emotion set. I got you. Because she's a satyr. Her legs go. She's got those digigrade legs. Like this. And then I guess I can have this flower. Give her a nice cute expression. No, she doesn't have this eye. Hi, Crumbs. Crams. How you doing, Crams? I'm a huge fan of fawns and centaurs. I like all the fae folk. I think that's like my favorite lore, or like kind of like all that stuff. There we go. I need the center of the body to show too, because she's at like an angle here, right here. Just like go down like this. This one too. Here and then this. Dang, imagine balancing as like a digigrade creature. That'd be so much work. You'd probably get used to it pretty quick though now. Hey, this is looking pretty cute now. I like it. Give her some clothes too, right here. Where her butt cheek is right here, right here. And the tail clips on like that. These art workouts are exhausting, but you get a lot done with them. I'll make this arm lower so that you can kind of see this arm a little bit better in the back. Sunflowers, because that's all I ever draw are sunflowers. My Faja's favorite flower. You know I have to. Now that I've drawn the feet, I gotta keep it because I like the way she's standing. This is super cute. Braided hair? Is that what I'm looking for? Braided hair. Oh my gosh. What is this thing called? Just a big braid. This is super cool. I like this right here. This is beautiful. Because I cannot draw braids to save my life because all my characters just have normal hair. That's cool. I mean, you guys can look at it too. Some of these are like, I don't like some of these. This is tight. This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Some of them are cool. Like this one's really cool too. Maybe it's just because it's like so professional, or maybe it is just the aesthetic of it. Like this is really beautiful too. This too. Some of them work. Some of them are like kind of weird. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's like looks like a dwarf from like Lord of the Rings would wear that. This is really pretty. That's what I was looking at. Just to see, like, I guess you pull the hair back and then you do all your stuff with it. I don't braid hair, alright? So I don't know. I still have the return mat parts available to you. Do you want a piece? I do not, Reb. Thank you though, I appreciate that. I have too much work to do for all of July and then August. Ugh, August is gonna be tragic. Actually, August should be fine. I think July is gonna be the hardest of this year for me. But I'm ready for it. How are you guys doing today, by the way? Stop from getting distracted. I get distracted so easy now that I've been streaming like regularly. There you go. Okay, cool. This super simple. Like that. Make sure that she looks alright. Just gonna be facing to the right. I had a nervous breakdown early this week, so didn't get much channel stuff in. Oh, dang, I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, that's really tough. Are you alright? Are you doing okay now? I hope so. That's really stressful. That's no good. Braids being at the top of the hair. So if I was to draw over, it would be like this. Looks like tire tracks, honestly, when I get too like specific about it. So maybe I can do something like that. Something like this. Oh, it goes along, yeah, the back of the head, and then it comes down like this. This is probably going to be like the most difficult part of this entire art piece. Figuring out digigray legs, nah. Figuring out correct anatomy, nah. Having someone pick up a flower based on reference, nah. Designing a character around somebody else's design, nah. Drawing their hair braids, yeah. Is it on Twitter? Booby. How does the end? Oh my gosh, they don't show me the end of the break. Just did a break video for the week though. Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta, you know, I think people don't really take into account the importance of protecting your mental state because, I mean, especially as artists, we get so hung up on this idea of like perfection and like getting this done and that done and all these projects, and then how they're perceived by other people. And you know, already in society we're already worried about how we are seen by those around us. So adding that on top of being an artist, which is like one of the hardest careers you could do, one of the more challenging ones. All that mental exhaustion and stuff. People literally just work themselves into oblivion, as you're watching me literally do. So yeah, take care of yourself, friend. It's really important. So this stands out. Hey Smelly, hello, dearest Smelly friend. It's just a funny. It's a funny. How you doing, Deadlight? Something like that. The eyes like this. Like this. She's so happy. What's up, Pilfer? How you doing, Kitten Saver? It's good to see you again, bud. Thanks for joining. It was because I was on a trip where I got misgendered nonstop for 1 week. That sounds pretty painful. I don't think you should take it so much to heart though, because I think it's really based on the other person. Like, a lot of people don't want to accept that mindset, right? And there's a lot of people in my life too, not towards me, but just in general, that are the same way. It's not necessarily either party's fault, even though like both sides would be like, oh, you're being rude to me, blah blah. There is something to be said about like, oh, you're not respecting kind of my boundaries, or like how I want you to kind of talk to me. But the other side, by recognizing that, also is put in a place where their own boundaries aren't being respected too internally. So both sides have it very rough, because whereas you feel like it's an attack against you, by recognizing that, it's to them an attack against them. So it's like, it's a really unwieldy place, and both sides just have to have a lot of grace and patience, and and love, which is not easy, but you know, it's like it takes time. None of this is gonna be instantaneous, right? I'm getting gaslit into feeling. Yeah, there's always gonna be a lot of that trouble. It's like, oh, you're wrong for having emotions. It's like, well, I didn't ask that much from you. I just asked you to, you know, recognize me as this. But I think until you move out of your own house, your parents kind of have the say in how things are, because it is their house. It's like, you're living there. And they love you, so if it's your parents you're talking about, just know that it's not out of like hatred or anger. They're just like, I don't understand this. You're my child. This is the way the world worked when I was younger. I don't know why it doesn't work that way now, but things are just different. Things are different for them. It's not really their fault for having this like giant shift in their life, right? It's like, if you move to a new location, of course you're going to be like uncomfortable with it because it's a new location. To put like a parallel on the two concepts. And so, like I said, both sides just need a lot of grace, a lot of time, a lot of love, and just knowing that it's not done out of hatred or anger. I'm sure it's just done because they're trying to defend their understanding of the world. I think we all run into that at times. The difficulty you find in it is the same difficulty they have. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know about that then, because I figure the Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts were supposed to be like kind of open to that idea, but I don't know. I guess because I presume you're in the Girl Scouts. I don't know if they allow transgenders inside the Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts. I think it would be kind of uncomfortable if the opposing gender was in the opposing gender's scout troop, because I mean, you're like developing at that age, and you probably don't want to have that in a situation. Feel help. I can't design backgrounds. That is difficult. Hello, looking great. Love the flowy nature of the liner. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, bud. Hope you're doing well, Gingries. Thanks for joining again. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, too. You skipped. Wow, so excellent. Oh, I appreciate that, bud. I'm just trying to get out a bunch of these as quickly as possible tonight. But we will see how well I do, because I'll probably have trouble with it. This a lot more. Having trouble with the eyes there. Yeah, Girl Scouts, so I figured. In short, it's really easy to get caught up in this idea of like, I'm being disrespected, which is fair enough. Like, I'm not saying that's not how you feel. The way you feel is the way you feel, and there's nothing wrong with that, because it's not like you could say, oh, your emotions are wrong. I think as soon as that happens, you need to get out of there. But yeah, you know, it's just, people are the way that they are. And there's not much you can do about that. If you get caught up in trying to change the way they perceive the world, then you're going to get caught up in change the way you see the world more than they will. And it's going to make you really bitter, because that's not how the world works. There we go. Dear Mario. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, no. Well, I'm glad, but you gotta take care of yourself. And like I said, like I always say, I'm here if you need to chat about it more or anything, or just want to vent. And that's kind of like it. Both those bills can join the Scouts officially, but probably kind of based off your area. Yeah, I presume it would be based off your area. I don't want to get too much into it because I don't know a lot about this information, and I don't want to like misrepresent any of these ideas because it's not an important part of my life or a role in my life. I just want to make sure that the people in my life get the assistance they need in being the fullest versions of themselves. And if I can assist with that, then that's what I want to do. Screams and camp background. Yeah, you can just send me a version of the background that you're looking at, Kitten Saver, and I can help you with that, hopefully. I'm a human being. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you again. Thanks for rejoining. Making it to a second stream? I can't believe it, yet I'm here. Air hugs, bud. I really appreciate it. How are you today? How's your art fight going? I would probably DM you if I went into detail. If I went into detail or need to. Right, and I, you know, I'm always here for you guys if you ever need that, and you know, someone to talk to, or kind of like put it into a little bit more of a perspective, right? Like, it's really easy to think people just want to be like aggressively rude about everything, and even though it comes off that way, it's more just because it's like, this is the way I feel about something, this is the way they feel about something, and when those things conflict, it's like, this is what happens. This is like the simplest way to put it. You got you, and you got them, right? And then when your beliefs are here, right? Let's say this is your beliefs. This is like how it is in psychology. Your beliefs here, and then their beliefs are here. Okay. The difference in these two is the damage that is being done to both you and them, right? Because these things, this is like the care meter too, right? So this is like your care is this right here. We'll say these like notches are your care, and it's like, this is like internal, right? Internal is here. This is stuff you don't really care about. This is stuff you're like, it doesn't really matter either way. But once it gets like here, it's internal. And so because it's here, you're like, I'm very offended because there's this much damage is being done to this ideal on both sides. Whereas if they were like here, let's say they're like, this is probably where like most parents are. They're like, I don't really care about this idea, but you're still back here, so they're doing this much damage because they're not really like, I'm going against it. They're just like, I'm passively, you know, like, okay, that's neat, I don't really care. But if they were, let's say they were like over here, they're somewhere in the range of what you care about. Well, the damage being inflicted is not that much because it's already within the realm. It's not to the degree that you believe in it, but it's within the realm of your own belief system. So that's where there's a lot of conflict. I hope that makes sense or puts some light onto like just everything, how human interaction works. It's pretty simple, but the thing is we try and make it this whole complex thing because we want to believe that this amount is for all these reasons, you know, like we list all these reasons when really it's just like there's just a difference between the amount. I just want to live without being a political talking point. I mean, that's what's going to happen as long as you're within something that's relevant to politics. That's just how the world works. That's why most people are just like passive about it, because by putting any energy into it, it's going to come out with something. It's not just going to be like dissipate into nothing, right? It's like static charge. The more static that's like charged up, the more it's going to inflict. It's just a rule of the universe. Wow, neato. Give her some eyelashes like this. Wow! I love those little Yoshi sounds, they're so cute. It's in reference of what I won't want to do, but my brain doing stupid stuff. Wait, what? You did? Is that World of Warcraft? Okay, unable to copy image preview for some reason, because that's what it's on. Okay, so you got this, and then you got this. Oh my gosh, please, Discord, you're so obnoxious. You got this, and she's gonna be sitting on a bed, I presume, or is she laying down? That's what I want to know, because it looks like she's laying down, which means that it's it's Zelda. That's World of Warcraft. No, this is like a blood elf. Watch, I'll show you. Blood elf area. Wow, I love it. See, oops, that's not it. See, look, it's literally the same thing. Fits right into it. Oh, that's really pretty. I wish WoW looked that good. See? Yeah. Oops. She's gonna sit down. Okay. See, look, it's all the same stuff. I'm just kidding. I'm just trolling. Alright, so if she's sitting down, then you got this, let's say it's like a... Guys, please. You're used to me trolling. I know you are. That's you got this, right? And let's say that this is like the canvas here. I don't know what your canvas is looking like. So you gotta have her head here. Maybe she's like off screen. So let's say she's sitting like right here, and that means that the perspective is going to be like right here. Because, no, yeah, well, it should be, but the problem is this butt cheek is lower than the other, which means that the perspective's down here. Which we can do. It would be something like this would be our horizon line, which would mean that everything would come from... Yeah, because these legs are going this way, and that's here, so that means the perspective's like right here, which means that everything has to be coming up at her, which would mean that you'd see the underside of like this jaw and stuff, which is what's going to be difficult, so let's ignore all that. And let's just say that the horizon line's like right here, for goodness sake. Very cool. Attempted to dislike the stream just for the insult. How dare you, Pilfer? What are fans? What is a fan? So that would mean that this goes like this, right? So everything has to go from this spot here to there. Like this. So it's like that. So now you can place stuff along this grid, right? So you can have like a thing here, you can have a thing here, a thing here. You can have like stuff hanging from the ceiling here, or maybe like down here, right? You can have a wall here, let's say like here. Or if someone is setting fireworks, I'm about to throw some rocks, do it! There you go. So there you go. You can do something like that. There you go. Bro. Get bro. Hey, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. That's what you would do. Very cool. That's why I tend to have like a perspective grid at the beginning, so that way everything is within that same perspective from the beginning of the piece. Because if you do a character outside of it and things are wrong, like if these hips were wrong or these knees were wrong, let's say they went up like that, then that would mean that the perspective is down here somewhere. But because the knees are along similarly this line, that means that the horizon line's over here, and that means that everything else is going to go like kind of like that. You know? So yeah, bro. Didn't I just do her outfit? I guess not. So let's do that. Unless I like accidentally deleted it. Oh well. Very cool. But yeah, looks good though. Keep it up. Keep it up, friend. Cool. July Gremlin. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Bro, someone... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you're welcome. Seagull City's theme song. Yes, I am. Very cool. July Gremlins Rise Up. Are you a July Gremlin too, friend? Crown Fox. I'm a March Goblin. Oof. Typical March Goblins. They always gonna get you. Ew, March Goblins. Wow. I'm a July Gremlin. I spawned in on the 1st of July. Oh, nice, Crown Fox. I didn't know that, but very cool. Very cool. Can't stop it, Fox. It's me. I'm gonna keep doing it. No. Heck yeah. I swear, Ginger, I'm gonna start throwing rocks. Don't do it. Don't do it, baby. Anatomy, wow. I recommend Kitten Saver when you are about to complete your piece. If I can go back to it, think about this, because this is something that I wish I had been doing a lot more frequently. Is, well, that's not what I want to do, but whatever. These lines, don't have them be blank. Have them be a darker variation of the colors you're already using for that section. So like right here, these would be, you know, like this color here. This gold would be, you know, like this darker gold going up. This green would be maybe a lighter green here because you already have that light hitting the edge, and then because there's the dark green here, you could also use a light green on it if you want like something like this, see? You could do that with the gold here, and it just helps it stand out more. And all you're doing is you're just taking the layer and you're using that color for it. It looks way better, more cohesive. Make sure you draw these as like one object too. Yeah, like that. Give her that square shaped knee. Yeah, so that's what I recommend. It's just, it helps it look really good. It pops more, and then it also pulls it apart from the background. So sad. I'm honestly more of a fan of Pilfer Pup as a person than his content. Well, thanks, Red. That means a lot. I do think my content is very lacking because it is just me live streaming me drawing. I do have a second channel. I haven't uploaded anything to it yet, but the idea is I want to make more contained content to assist you guys, but there's only so many hours in a day and so many days in a week, and it's like, if I do that, then I have to live stream less, which is what I was doing, and then I stopped because I don't know. So I don't know. At a certain point, I gotta make a tighter build of schedule of live streaming and creating content for you guys that could help you a little bit more. I think you guys will get a lot out of. I think it'll be super fun. I've been telling you to upload TikToks and art lessons or something. Well, TikToks I was doing and I got shadow banned, which is something that just happens and there's nothing you can do about it. It's really annoying because I even like messaged them like, oh, this happened, and they just didn't respond. They're just like, oh, there's nothing you can do about that. And it's just like, well, why is it happening? Like, I didn't do anything wrong on the platform, but shadow bans are like really consistent on TikTok. Heck, even reviewing animations, breaking down the techniques, the art style would be work. Oh, that's a good idea too. I'll have to write that one down. Animation meme time. Yeah. Become an animation memer. I do want to do more animation memes. I mean, you've seen the Lily Bee ones that I've been doing, but that also takes a lot of work. Colored line art really goes a lot for a drawing. Really amazing how it can make a drawing pop out so much more. Exactly. Human being gets it. Human being gets it. Yeah. So, it's the whole cross-eyed. Want her eyes to look good. All I ask for is some nice looking eyes. I think that's fine enough. YouTube shorts. Yeah, I did some shorts and those got a lot of traction, which is cool. The animation meme community, definitely. I got banned for like 2 weeks when I did nothing but asked for young kids not to follow me. Okay, well. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. I'm also an anime. Yeah, you are, Red. You're really good too. This Delta remix slaps, doesn't it though? This is my classic stream playlist that I normally have. Animation Squad. Let's go. Human being, you're welcome to join the Discord if you like. It's invite only because I like to keep out the riffraff street rats, but you're welcome to join if you like. I'll put up an invite if that's something that interests you. And you're welcome to post your stuff, given that it's PG. It's like a big thing. 30 minutes, 5 uses, generate a link copy, post. There you go. There's a lot of cool stuff in there, a lot of fun people. Everybody's really inviting and really friendly. We just like to keep each other drawing and support each other, which is the whole point of an art community. Oh yeah, let me just leave one of the 100 servers I'm in real quick. Oh my gosh. Discord through. I like this ear right here. I like this cheek. Yes. I like this song a lot. I was gonna do some animation stuff to this song, but I'm like, you know what? No. No. You know what? No. Do not want. I like it more like that. Her ear's gonna be like right here. That looks really cute. Something like that, maybe. Very cool. The Gremlin Land. How you doing, Until? Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Discord. Something I like about the art you're referencing is the shirt design. The half lime, half white. Yeah, it's really cool. It's very cool. Very neato, friend. Also, it looks like it has a lime base that ties into it. Yeah. It's very neat. You're like, okay, Bill. Okay, guy. I just like that these are like track shorts or something. Actually, which I think just has these things like this. Okay, there we go. Why is she missing an eye? I don't know. I gave her both her eyes though, because I think that's cute. This is before the war. So cool. That is so neat that she's missing an eye. I can't believe it. Liked it before I messed with it. There we go. That's good. Assume the gender of this artist are. Oh my gosh! Stop it. Do you like my new shading style, Pilfer? Let me see. You mean the one that you had posted? Oh, this one. This looks good. I like that you're using more colors in it. I think you need to practice with this next thing that's going to be super annoying. So if you have green, right, because you have like blue, you're going to have to blend some of that blue from the sky into this here, right? You need to find not necessarily a middle ground. I would say like if the color was like this, because I always talk about the 2/3, the 2/3 and the 1/3, right? Out of 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, like that. This is 2. This one. So then the sky would be sky, and then it would be base color. So then you would blend this blue from the sky into this color here. And then you would blend that sky into anything that's the sky could actually, like, you know, that lights everywhere. because like the sky isn't blue. There's no like a blue thing in the sky that's like, now we're blue. It's just all the air particles, you know, everything in the air becomes blue and the light. So if the ground here is green, because the light bounces down off the ground and onto the clothes, that would mean that the stuff closer to the ground has more of this color in it, and then less, right? It's really just a proximity thing, and then same with all this. See, you kind of did it here, which looks good. I think this is good. I would, for like this stuff here, because I know the difficulty of trying to shade all the detail. It's really a matter of grabbing that and then shading it specifically just with that piece, right? Something like that, and you can get it done super fast because you're only shading that one part, right? Like that. Otherwise, it's really good. You always do a really good job, bud. So yeah, it does look really good though. So let's go down a little bit more like that. Kind of like it just being flat. I'm he as well, as you all know. I'm very much proud of the fact that I am boy. Yeah, my Sona's a girl, so I don't know. Maybe there's some psychology in there. To be fair, it is also a rabbit, so I don't think there's that much to be said. In all honesty, it's just I'm me. Welcome to me. There we go. That's like way stronger, but that also makes more sense in the character in general. Right. Straight up just like the satyr mom from what's it called? Whatever that Disney movie was that nobody cared about. Is this OC missing an eye? It is missing an eye. She, they. Pog moment, for real. I'm also in them. Noise. So Seagull. just like one cohesive thing, even if it is a little off, but that's fine. Too chonky. I liked it where it was just like these like smooth lines that just kind of like determine everything. Not so much detail in like these little parts that don't matter. I think that's good. Simple. I over detail things too often, and so it kind of ruins the feel that you get from the piece, is like the best way to explain it. So I gotta be careful of that. These nice and dark. Like that. Chunky satyr legs. Cook them over a fire. Cook a delicious meal. Yummy, 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 yum. Just don't matter about the detail too much. How are you guys doing today, by the way? How are you, Perry? How's your ArtFight coming along? You ready for another fun weekend of just drawing? Do you stream tomorrow? Am I gonna watch your stream tomorrow? I don't work tomorrow, so I might miss it just because I'm asleep. So sad. Curve check. always a big to-do to move all the work stuff and set up for art stuff. Yeah. Oh, is it really? I do stream tomorrow, trying to prep my desk for it now. Nice. That's awesome. I'm excited. I'll definitely try my best to be there. Support my fellow art streamers. That's better. See this line anyways, but okay. Haven't drawn an attack I think since the 12th or 13th, so feel the itch to make something. That's awesome. I'm excited to see what you create, friend. I always love seeing your guys' art fights. I still gotta draw you and Friendy one. I found her account. Quote, quote. Just in case she's in here somewhere. Oh, Friendy's in here. No, it's not over there. Satyr is so cute. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't want to do necessarily like tiny flowers. It's always like too much. Sure, send me DM to my Discord. No, I can't do that. It's part of the fun. I'm playing her game, alright? Even if I did find it, which will not confirm or deny whether or not I did. Pretty much, I presume that's why women hate their clothes, because it's always like extra tight. How do I breathe in this corset? This would feel so uncomfortable. Well, I guess if you're running, you want like as little to wear as possible when you're like out and about, so, or not out and about. So I don't know. I'm moving away from this conversation. It's weird. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. She's got horns. Kind of curved a little bit, make it nice and cute. Yeah, tonight I wanted to do something a little chill, a little fun, because I've been busting my hiney, drawing these quasi pieces. Ooh, ooh. Fair is fair. It's all about proportions, relative proportions. Now to draw this glorious braid that I'm gonna get wrong 100 times. It's gonna be the only thing that keeps me from finishing this piece. Actually, first I'll do the arms. I'll probably have better luck with the arms than with the rest. Yeah. So let's see what's up there. Oh, not hands again. I should put a flower right in front of her hands. I've been drawing multiple attacks a day since I started ArtFight. I should probably take a break one of these days. You should after July. At the end of July, on the very last day, you're allowed to take a break if you like. I will allow it. Well, Pilfer, thanks. Pilfer butt. Would it be on just... Oh, did you finish the piece from last stream? I didn't get to see it finished. I did not finish that. I could show you where I got to. I think it was Taylor. This is where I'm at with it. So I have to do color placement so that the colors are correctly placed throughout the scene, and then I have to do values, and then I could do shading and like a little bit more cleanup, I guess. But that's where I'm at with it. How you doing, Lucid Dream? Thanks for joining again. I appreciate it. We'll play this song for Human Being again because it's a bop. Yeah, so I gotta do values, color placement, or color placement, then values, then shading. And then I could do like highlights and stuff too. But I got a lot of work for this one. This one looks good though. I like it. When you die, you can take a break from your work. Until then, no break. I mean, that's kind of my life, which is why I'm like, I don't know if I'm living this world, this life that I've been given wrong. I mean, I guess realistically, I'm like helping people along the way, so maybe that justifies my struggle a little bit more. Oh, but I do like it even with it being finished. Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm dabbing on them haters. All my characters are always looking this way when I draw them. I feel like I turn them this way and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Hi, hello, hi. How's the art fight going? It's going well, Charcoal Angel. I appreciate you stopping by, friend. It means a lot. I kind of want to get a soda, but I know it's not going to help. Yeah. I like this right here. Oh, my favorite friend, Scam Likely. Look at the dance. Ooh. It's Temmie's face on a poker chip. It's so funny. I really like the character designs on Deltarune. Here, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. That was your favorite part of Airtight? What is my favorite part of Airtight? He's slaughtering the competition. Yep, it's true. Dabbing on that competition. Which is the one thing you're not supposed to do in ArtFight. What is your favorite part of ArtFight? Dang, autocrit got him. My favorite part is after it's all done and I get to look back and be like, I drew all this cool stuff. I do like seeing what people give to me, like, you know, the revenges or the attacks. I think that's cool, but mostly I just like drawing. Hand is hidden, thankfully, so that way I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I'll have a finger here or like here. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll have none of that. Cool. This needs to be in more like that. Very cool. Dang, got him. Looks like a weird bunch of bananas when you... It's like, yeah, that's the correct way to draw the hand in that situation because it is based off realistic reference, but does it look good? No. Alright, then we go back and we try again with the same idea, but we kind of generalize what it actually looks like. Just go like this, call it a friggin' day with it. Rid of this, and this, get rid of that. Very cool. Anatomy, my favorite. Ooh, it's your worst nightmare. Catbox, what are your opinions on Team Bloom's art? Team Bloom's art is poopy. It's all about Team Wither. Got him. This is a picture for Crown Fox right here. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Right on, bruh. Look at Baby Yoda. Gross. Oh, I can't. Baby Yoda's poopy. It's got a big butt. I'm Baby Yoda. Stick 'em up. Looks like she's like, stick 'em up. I'm holding a gun. Oh my gosh, my worst nightmare. Braids. I've had people watching artists make fun of Baby Yoda. Gotta! My plan, it all worked out. That was part of my plan this whole time. I have mad respect for people who can just draw braids on command. There's nothing easy about it, that's for sure. It's kind of cute. I don't know if that necessarily vibes with the whole piece though. I think it would need to have more of a rhythm to it. She's not a Twi'lek. She doesn't need the tendrils hanging down. I think maybe if it was like... No, I don't like it like that. Doesn't have a nice flow to it. That could work. And then I could have it just be like right here, maybe even like that. Yeah, that looks good. We could do it like that, and it would just sit on the shoulder. Then I want it to go like this. My user for ArtFight is Cat Arts. Floofy Dragon, very cool. Very nice. Nice to meet you. I want to see your profile. Who is a Floofy Dragon? Hey, this is really cute. Look at this. Look at Summer. Oh, I like Finn. Oh, I like Clowny. Oh, Bubbles is cute too. Ooh, look at Athena. I like Clowny. If I was to draw anyone, I'd draw Clowny. I bookmark. Very cool. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like yours too. It looks really good. Fantastic colors. And then I like the gradients in the outfitting. She has... Interestingly, now that I'm like looking at this, she has a similar aesthetic to like Lyria, one of my characters, because it's the orange shirt, right? And then it has like the collar thing. And then she has like the purple shorts. And then she has the bright hair, which is the same as like Lyria. I mean, obviously they're completely different characters. And Lyria is also like white, very like pale color like this character. So I just think that's funny. Very cute though, I love it. Yeah, true that. Braided hair is so tricky. I agree, but this is looking pretty good. I think. strained a bit. Where was my flow at? There it is. I like this kind of like mystical flow to the piece. So I'll try and have maybe some flowers here that stick out. It sounds like the FNF remix of Rude Buster, to be honest. This is Field of Hopes and Dreams from Deltarune. Oh, you're welcome. It's playing on the side. Yeah. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs. It's helped out a lot. Lots of drawing to come. Oh, my fingers are like, my fingertips are so sore. Like these 3 fingertips, and then I feel the tendons, the muscles in my hands straining too. I knew it. Same series. Yes. Hey Pilfer, can't stay long, but I thought I'd pop in to say hello. Oh, well thanks Kitty. Air hugs, bud. Thanks for joining, I appreciate that. Thanks for the like, I appreciate that. Wow, very cool. 14 likes, that's radical. See if I can do something like that for the background. Like this. Maybe I can have it like a big dandelion. You should draw Shrek. Unless somebody has a Shrek art fight, I'm not going to be drawing Shrek. Just saying. More than happy to, if they have a Shrek OC in art fight. Let me see. I wonder if there's any Shrek original characters. Shrek original character design. Oh, there's one. Maybe that's the original design of him, but they wanted him to look more... Oh, that is the original design. He was supposed to look big, dumb, and gross. Dang, that's what he was originally supposed to look like. Well, they made him into just a normal human. Wow. Look at this. It's actually pretty cool. He's got like a... Actually, it's cute. I don't think it would have done as well though. He had really needed to look. It really needed to look like the movie did. He's cool. Oh, look at that one. It's my Shrek OC right there. Look at this one. Ew, he's gross. He's got like hair coming out. He's got little tubes. You're supposed to suck his brains out. Oh, look at all these. That's crazy. Look at this super heroic Shrek. He's so masculine and manly. I love him. Oh, you can play as Shrek. I think that's supposed... Is that a character for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Look at that. Oh my gosh. All 4 Shreks. Interesting. Shrek Lightyear. I guess that's what he was originally supposed to look like. That's funny. I was hoping there would be more like Sonic OCs. How do you manage to make backgrounds? I always struggle with them. Floof, let me see what you got, friend. Are there any that you're working on right now that you wanted help with? So, oops. I was gonna go with... Oops. Let me do this. You said your name was... Get out of my swamp! Went from airtight to Shrek, yep. It's a typical Pilfer Pup live art stream. Cat arts, that's right. Alright, let's see. This was your, I presume this is like fairly recent? Yeah. So for something like this, because a lot of yours use a straightforward perspective, which you don't have to do. So there's a few ways to do this. You can have just a color background, which you have. I tend to use more of a square for it, right? Get rid of this. Oops. Let's say it's like. You can keep that. You don't have to. You don't if you don't want to. It's up to you. I'll just say it's like this. That's a little bit better. So this color background, right? This is going to be, if your character is these like, you got to look at the color tones you're using, right? Do you see how they're kind of like all over the place over here? Those are like very high up, which are like bright values. These are more of a medium range value to darks, right? So you want to use something that accents the overall character, which is like these reds / purples that you got going on here, which would be like a blue, which is in her hair, which is fine. So you could take like, let's say this blue color, desaturate it a bit, and then you can just go like burp. And now it kind of accents it, but it's a little too close. It's like maybe something like that. That looks pretty good, but I think it's still close to that. Yeah, so we'll go even darker. That'll help her stand out, or you can do the opposite, which is going lighter. There we go, that's really good too. So now she stands out. You can literally take the character if you wanted, copy it, put it underneath, then make it just one flat color, which would be like, so now you have this shadow color, right? And I could just take it from right here and put it underneath her, like that, and now she's got a shadow. Make it a little bit lighter. Go back here. Get that blue that we were using again. Like this, it was like up here, right? So now she's there. You can also, let's say you wanted to like put some grass down. A green, a nice green, like that, right? You do that. This here. Oops, I messed that. Yes, this is gonna be cut. This is gonna be on top of it. There we go. And now you have like kind of a background there. If you wanted, you can add some, I don't know, maybe some like greenery here, right? Some like bushes or something. I don't know where she's at. Is she at school? Like, what's the story here to this character? See, now you got some bushes, Maybe you wanted some flowers, right? use this color because it's on the same canvas and just make it more saturated, right? Now you got some like flowers there. I could duplicate it again, pull it down a bit, put it underneath, and then I can go just like this. And then I can go. Now those flowers are like on thingy thing. There we go. Stuff like that. I changed to a chibi style recently, so the front facing is temporary until I learn the ropes better. Yeah, it's just, I say this to all of my students and everyone I meet that's an artist. It's like learning. It's like, just draw. It doesn't matter what you're doing as long as you're drawing. But yeah, see, so now you could see that it all kind of like brings it cohesively together. There's not a lot of detail in the background that doesn't need to be. If I wanted to go a little bit crazier, I can combine all this and go filter. We'll say like a field blur. Something like this. Oops, that's not a filter. Filter, blur, box blur. There we go. Make it just a little blurry. See, and now kind of separates the two, and you don't need any detail on the background. You know that those are bushes because of the shape. You know that this is grass because it's darker than the sky. That's a rule with any background, is the ground plane, whatever the ground is, has to be not the darkest color, but it has to be darker than the sky. The darkest that the sky can get has to be brighter than the brightest that the ground can get. Does that make sense? Yeah. So anyways, that's what a background looks like. And then if you want to go a little bit further, you can add another clipping mask, which basically says that anything under it will be the only thing that's attached to it. A little bit of that. So now it's got like a little bit of atmosphere connected to the character. There you go. Now you got your little 5-minute tutorial. Thanks, it actually helps a lot. Yeah, you can do a lot with just implying what something is. If you look, what in your head is a bush, you know, just like throw those colors down, call it a day. A lot of this is because of my understanding of how colors work and like design and stuff, so but yeah, very cool. Oh, hell no. Lily B's like, yeah. Lily B likes it, but she's also like, I'm being touched. No, you're in some of my barriers. This one too that I need to finish. And then this one for Prever, I really want to finish too. Of course. Airtight, friend. Airtight. I'm going to get a soda. The man's teaching me more about art than literally anyone else has in a matter of minutes. It's taken years to get to this point, friend. Trust me. It's not an easy. Not easy. All right. I'm gonna get a soda real quick. I'll be right back. Just give me like a few minutes. It's literally 2 minutes. 120 seconds. favorite movies downstairs, and I'm like, no, I'm missing it. Literally drawing attack as I tune into the stream. Go for it. Very nice. Background lesson just gave me motivation to draw an attack right now. Do it, Floofy Dragon. I think you're doing a really good job. Keep it up. Do you guys like Gaster from Undertale? Even though he's like a 1% chance scene character. Alright, I'm gonna do this hair. It actually looks pretty good. After the hair, I can do the hands. Fix one line that I see. Yeah. Oops. That makes sense now. Cool. That's better. Now, flowers. Yeah, Undertale's really good. Ah, he's Mystery Man, yeah. I love, there's like a huge non-canon alternate universe lore to Undertale and like the, I guess, different timelines and stuff that people do, and they make these like whole videos and like storylines. Everybody loves Megaton. Everybody loves Megaton, which is cool. But yeah, Undertale has like an extensive lore list. Okay, Metaton, you're right, I'm sorry. It's a little bit out more, I think. I kinda like the in more. She's like more... yeah, more of an introvert, because the feet are pointing in. Like here, they're pointing in as well. They don't come out like that. Which is more of like an extrovert. It's kind of like how open you are, how closed you are. Not the alternate universe. Why do you have a picture of Amber Heard in the bottom left? Is that literally Amber Heard? Is that really her? I hope not. I'm sorry if it is. I apologize to everybody if that's Amber Heard. Undertale alternate universe, my beloved. Yes. They're awesome. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. We're at 660. If I get 6 more subs, I can start doing evil streams. Actually, I think from 660 until 667, I have to do evil streams. Well, hand placed for a bit, then got busy doing stuff to keep up. Oh, yeah, yeah. This shape here. I'll just keep it round. Keep it simple. Ah, I'm angry. Let me see. The hair. We're doing the hair, and then we were gonna do the other arm. But first, I want to do the other arm. Puffer, stop! I can't. I'm afraid of doing the hair. All right, give me a break. As soon as I start doing the hair and I start failing, I'm gonna start getting distracted. Nothing's gonna get done. I'll just put this finger here because I think that'll make it easier to. Roddy tops. Amber haired. Ooh, oh my gosh. Lucid fits right into this stream, that's for sure. Here. So I want this to be like, this goes like that. This goes like that, but I want it to be a little bit more extensive. This has to go like that. I want them to be thicker though, like that. Bigger is better. Yes, that looks good. Kind of. I can't tell. Cannot yet tell if that looks good. Okay, I can go like that. And then her hair's here. And this can go like that. This can go like that. This can go like this. This can go like that. Oh, and now it looks really good here. Tighter shape. Go big or go home. Yeah. I need people to attack. You can attack me anytime, Floof. I usually search their tags, use the AF Discord, or use the random user tab on ArtFight if you're looking for the quick thing. Yeah. You can just do a quick browse and see. That's what I was doing, which is how I found this character. I like to draw people with characters that are just like kind of like really pure designs, you know, just like, oh, this is something that I had in my heart. This is something that I vibed with. They're not trying to like project anything particularly. It is cute. Wow, this is super cute. This is really cute. It's like a unicorn. No attacks on this character from Toonfon. Oh wow, they do a lot of Sonic, like fan art style. They're really good, I'll call them. Fan out of fan. That's one that I'll have to do too. That's one difficult part of going through ArtFight. It's like I want to draw everybody's character, but I would either have to speed it up and do less worse looking characters, or if I go like this then. Oh, that's the boy. Yeah. 26, a little bit stronger. Now we're gonna do another pass over this because I want it to look really good. Since the hair braids are something that I don't normally do, just a little bit more practice would be good. So this, kind of plot it out a little bit better. I don't know who is winning and I need to know. Ah! Of course. I random attack a lot because I like making people's days. Exactly, human. I am right there with you, friend. Yes, and it's always fun to wake up to a random attack with someone who randomly found your profile. Exactly, I agree. I don't know who is winning and I need to know. Ah! Oh, I might have to friendly fire that user. Need to get some Sonic OCs into my attack. Yes, I love Sonic OCs. Especially when they're younger users like this, and they just get this like beautiful piece. Oh, so professional, so amazing. This would cost me $200, which is like an entire year's, you know, what's it called? Allowance. Oh, and then this kind of goes like this. So this can have some that hangs down like this. But I kind of want it to be like that. This has to frame her face a little bit better. Salary, Bloom has been behind each time I've checked, yeah. Salary. Salary, I see. What do you think Perry would know? Does this look like braids or does this look like poo-poo strands? Now be honest, Perry. Be honest in saying that it looks amazing. Just kidding. Just kidding. So, because it's in the foreground, I need to do these as a priority, I think. These look too angular, I feel like. Well, did you see the braid I did for my last attack? I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask. Oh, I'm sure it looks really... I'm just kidding. I'm sure it looks really good, Perry. I'm sure you did a fantastic job, Perry. You always do such a good job. Like, oh my gosh, Pilfer, that just sounds fun to say. I am so sorry. I can't stop it. Okay, Pilfer. Okay, Pilfer. I think now that it has a little bit of depth, that's a little bit better. Now it's looking heckin' nice. I'm just saying, I think this braid is looking a little 10 out of 10. Very nice. No complaints here. The Braid King has returned. Okay, that looks terrible. But this part looks good. Very cool. Very nice. Looking good. We got it, friends. We did it. We made the thing work. Shoelaces tied, braided together. 10 out of 10. I can bend you to my will. Oh no, not ducks again, please. Can we please draw a duck? No, ducks are disgusting. Ducks, literally the worst animal in the entire animal kingdom. I would bring back what is the most dangerous animal to ever exist. These, we can have saber-toothed tigers, not ducks. We can have iconic weapons. I love going to my local gun store and finding iconic weapons like a saber-toothed tiger skull. My favorite. Nothing more iconic. Okay, Smilodon, a very happy Don. When you go into your school and there's a guy named Don, smiling, that's him. Ooh, yeah, Smilodon, we can have those, not ducks. Probably because they are poisonous, I presume. Animal carcass, you can have an animal carcass. Animal carcass is fine, yeah. Trex, you can have trucks if you like. Look at that. Leopardon. You can have a leopardon. Not a duck, though. No ducks. You can have humans. Oh my gosh. You can have humans. As many humans as you want. Not ducks. The most dangerous of animals. So, that answers your thing. Sounds awful in my opinion. See? Human gets it. I wish human being had a name that wasn't I am a human being. So I could give it a real name, but I guess I'll just call that. Have you ever had chicken and waffles? I have once and it was amazing. Mostly because we were on a long flight. I stayed up the whole night so we can get on a flight for 7 hours to Florida. And then we got there and then we had to wait for my friend's family to arrive because it was for a... What's it called? We're going on a cruise. And I had to wait for my friend's family. And when they finally arrived, they bought us breakfast, and it was whatever we wanted from basically a Waffle House. And it was I got chicken and waffles, and it was some of the best food I've ever had because I was so dang hungry. This is NTL's theme song, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Oops, that's not. I don't know what that is. What is this? What? There we go. Wow, I actually finished her line art for the character, at least. Boobies! Gonna try a dynamic pose for once. Do it, Floof Dragon. Here's a piece of advice, Floof. There's a character. Let me try this. It's a character. If you had a cup of water and you dumped it on its head, can that water flow down without interruption along the contours of its body, right? Can it do it uninterrupted? Like if you have horns, right? Those could look good, but the problem is the water will get trapped in there. And so if you had horns that are like this, that could look cool, but ideally it's like, do these horns lead down into the character like that, you know? Because it's like, if I were to dump water along the horns, will it just drip off down here? Or will it lead down to the character? So there's different ways to look at it, but basically it's like, you want everything to move through the character cohesively if possible. So we look at this, and we look at how the hair goes down like this. Kind of goes like that, right? Her tail goes like this, right? You can pour the water in here and it'll go down like that. Same thing with the hands. These should technically probably be lower, but it's fine. It's just kind of like in a good design, everything has like a nice flow to it is the easiest way to explain it. But yeah, so that's something I would do. Also, it's like you want everything to kind of flow and you want like there to be an arc if possible, which I didn't do here. If you look at this girl, there's like an arc to her right here, and then this kind of goes like that with her arms. Even this has like an arc to it, right? So you kind of want things to have that nice arc. It's all about flow, basically. You want your eyes to be able to move through a character as easily as possible. Yeah, the hair turned out great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I just got to give it some more thicker edges, because otherwise it's really hard to understand what's going on with the hair if it's not thicker. It's getting a little busy right here, but oh well. Oh yeah, and also this straight line right here, I see. So then this has to go like that, and this has to come out like this. Go like a little bit like that, so it's not so interrupting orange. Did any of you guys ever like that YouTuber Fred back in the day? You guys ever enjoy that? I feel like a lot of people liked Fred a lot on YouTube once upon a time. Alright. Alright, so now I'm gonna color her real quick, hopefully. Hopefully we don't run into any problems. I didn't watch Fred, but I watched The Annoying Orange. Did you like it? I mean, I got nothing against it. I love... Because, like, obviously it looked really dumb to me, but I can see how, like, that's kind of like the appeal, is the cringe, almost like the cringe factor of it, right? And that's why I asked, like, if you enjoyed it. I think it could be really, I don't know, really dumb, but, like, also, like, oh, that's funny. Oh, that makes me, like, really uncomfortable because it's so dumb. Also, like, some of the jokes are kind of funny too, so it's a combination of both. To think that YouTube was built on Annoying Orange and Fred. There's people that work every day to make these glorious YouTube videos. Is this Miitopia music? It is Miitopia music. I'll see I did because I was a dumb child. I think kids have an idea of this is like just a ton of information and it's like really stimulating. So I'm gonna watch it. Because kids, like, they're just, it's literally like the jingling keys effect, right? It's like some people just like, you know, information being thrown at them at like as fast as possible. How was work today and this week, Perry? Was it all right for you? In your opinion, is Ibis Paint a good app for people drawing on phone tablets? I may or may not use Ibis. If you were to, what's your tablet? I love Miitopia so much, like one of my favorite games ever for no good reason. I think Miitopia is just like a really silly, fun game that just, it's everything you want from games in general, like characters interacting and just a lot of really funny jokes that doesn't take itself too seriously. Because RPGs are always like really kind of cringe-inducing and obnoxious about, we got this big extra serious plot and the world's ending and there's this big booby girl that's, I love her, but she won't ever love me back. Oh no, but she's also kind of loves me because she's a tsundere, and it's like kind of cringe. But you're like, oh, but the level up system's cool, and the combat's like, it's acceptable. It's not necessarily great. The writing's probably atrocious because JRPGs have the worst writing possible. But they know their audience. But then you have Miitopia over here that's like, yeah, none of that matters. It's literally just a bunch of doodads, like, walking around, leveling up and fighting stuff and interacting, which is really fun. That work-life balance, though, is hard, and the move and everything going on right now. Oh, I didn't know you were moving. I thought you were just saying that you had to move stuff from your work desk out of the way so that you can kind of do, like, art. A Samsung tablet, not a drawing tablet, just a normal one. Oh, so do you use your finger to draw, or do you have a stylus that you draw with? I think Medibang Paint is one that I hear a lot about. Ibis is supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, probably Ibis Paint, honestly. Both kinds of movement. Oh, I gotcha. It's literally just such a relaxing game to play, and the music slaps. Yeah, the music is great. That's what turned me on to it to begin with. A decent-ish style. Oh, okay. Ibis Paint is probably the best bet. Yes. Song slaps. Now this game has probably like one of the top 5 best soundtracks of like any game. I won't even tell you what it is. I'm just kidding. It's Final Fantasy 14. Animal Crossing music and me music, hard vibes. Oh, definitely. I would be playing Animal Crossing music right now, but I've literally been playing it every single stream for the last week and a half. My fingers... look at how flat this thin finger is in this one too. Look at my thumb, it's all flat from just like holding the pencil these last few days. I gotta pump some blood back into my fingertips because they're all swollen and sore and they hurt. I'm unshaping my finger. Gotta do those fingy stretches. His Shadow Protected 7 is so good. Ooh, nice. Very cool. I'll have to check that out. Okay, so now for some background elements so that I can see. Jeez Louise. She's gonna be like kind of a red, all reddish fur. Right there. Yeah, like these colors. So we'll say this is the basis for her fur. And then this, if that's the case, and there's a lot of green, so then we'll do a blue that doesn't conflict with the green so much. So red would be like a cyan towards an orange. Orange would be like a purple and a blue, so we'll move closer to that deep blue, away from the cyan. So about here, desaturate it, heighten the color. Alright, place that down. Cool. Then the grass has to be darker. I'm so annoyed with my webcam. I've got a pricey high performance one and it's been blurry every single time. I can't get it to focus on anything but the wall. Way behind me. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. That doesn't sound fun at all. Goodness. So she's got that nice red, orange, the blue. So we need, I guess, like a yellowish green, maybe like in here. Or I could have the red pop even more by making it kind of like a cyan green. Desaturate it too on the ground, very dark. So we have this. Something like that. Yeah. Just gonna go like this. Yeah. Song's really good. This is too saturated. Something like that. There we go. This can be like here, and this needs to be a little bit more saturated. A nice calmer blue. There we go. I like the purple in these. Get her to be a little bit more saturated here, maybe. Nope. Nope. Right here. Nope. That's the middle. Okay. So she has a green shirt, a lime green, which is going to be towards the yellow, which would be good. So I can just have like this can. I don't know what's already here. Okay, cool. Coloring her skin with it. Boom. Just watched a few Heartstopper episodes. Oh, nice! I can't remember what that is, Astropause. Can you remind me? Also, how are you doing, Astro? Dear friend Astra. Maybe like here. There we go, that's better. Oof. So that would have to be... I guess I can make the sky a lighter color. Ah. Maybe a little bit of this nice dark color here. There we go. Nice glow. The grass as well can have, so it's more atmospheric the further it gets away, which would be like here. Very nice. Then she would have to be Dorker. Wish I could just go like this. It's a good song too. I hope it's not too loud. It probably is. I can't really explain it well because I still didn't finish it, but it's a gay series on Netflix. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cute. Well, thank you. Now I know. A little bit softer in the shadowing. Even like here. In a second. Nice. And then her clothes will cover a lot of that. Not quite at the skill level to make the pose I was gonna do yet, so doing something still out of my comfort zone, but less intense. That is smart. You just want to add at least like a 10% out of your comfort zone, and that's it. Because you do too much, and then you're just not gonna want to draw or finish the piece. you do too little and you're not growing that much, but like anywhere from like 5 to 10% is like really nice. Even I'm doing that where it's like drawing these backgrounds, which I don't want to do for one thing because I don't know how successfully or quickly I can do it, right? Just remember that the difficulty of drawing never changes, even like as good as you get at it and how much praise you get at it. That never really changes because your skill level, even if it gets better, your comfort level is still the same in like those new blocks of skill, which is super annoying because you'd think that as you get better you would be okay drawing more. I'll do, yeah, like this color here. The music's too loud, please let me know. I can change it. I don't know what that's for. Oh, that's the line art. There we go. Blue and pink. Very strong blue and pink. Where's her shirt at? Here it is. I guess it could be striped. Here's another one for your friend. There we go. Okay, let's go blah, blah. I just accidentally drew on my reference layer when I was drawing the background. Oh no. Sorry, friend. That's never fun. We'll just think. Even though I don't like using darker colors of the same color set. You did all this in 2 hours already? Oh, it's only been 2 hours? Ugh. Oh, 3 hours. I did in 3 hours, friend. That's because it's just taking so long. On your sketch layers, always a facepalm moment. Yep, I do that all the time. You guys have seen it. I haven't logged into AC in so long. I don't know what that is. Adobe. I don't know. You did all this drawing on the schedule. I haven't logged AC in so long. I don't know what AC is. I'm sorry. Drawing swampy water right now. Oh my gosh. Milky water. Okay, what's the next song? More Metopia for y'all. Animal Crossing. Alright. So we want deep blue. Well, I guess maybe like a cyan. Maybe a very saturated dark cyan. Now that I'm not expected to do like a whole complex background, this is like much more enjoyable to me. It is an issue with my personality type, where it's like an A-type personality. No, I like starting projects more than I like finishing them. Like more than any other personality type, because it's always about like the possibility of, not necessarily like what ends up of it. So, starting new projects, I'm like, yeah, this is so cool. I'm super strong. The first 30% is like instantaneous. The last, found you, ant. I gotcha. The ant's been sneaking around my room all day long. I'm just kidding. There was an ant on my room. Whereas, did I just literally do that? So I have this color here. So I can't have them be the same. So maybe this color, darker. Lighter. Oh gosh, that looks bad. So we'll say less saturated pink. So if I switch it this way, I can make it to where... Oh, either way, this eye is going to be the one that's gone. Oh well. Who will? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Is Seagull City's theme song. Animal Crossing. It's crazy that 3 hours can go by so quick now. Now that I've been doing these like 5 to 6 hour streams regularly, the smaller amounts aren't that big of a deal. Might sound like I'm bragging, but that's not the point of what I'm saying. The point of it is drawing's hard. Wah. Ooh-wah. There we go. Now it all kind of like weaves together. Pretty well. I've been working on this attack for 2 hours. That's art for you, friend. If you're ever worried about the amount of time art takes, you're probably in the wrong career. Nah, you probably should be worried about how long it takes though. Maybe bright green scrunchie. No. Oh, she does have a green scrunchie. Wow. Yeah, that looked good. That looks good. I just drew a super complex background that I now have to simplify to match my character style. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it is difficult. Most of my attacks have been 1 to 2 hours long. Seeing Pilfer go beast mode for every drawing is goals. Oh no. Please don't compare yourself to my work. You're living a nice, happy life with a stable job and a stable spouse. It's like, those are goals with value. Being a lonesome artist who spends every waking hour thinking of art and just being like, how do I get better at this, and still not being top 5% even though I'm expending all my energy into it. It's not a goal with value. That's all I can say. so sad. Oh no, her eyes. Her eyes are no longer the correct color. There we go. Oh no, this isn't either. One day you'll go viral. The quality is there and just need the timing to hit right. Imagine that one day. One day. Air quotes. But how do those 8-year-old children master hyperrealism is what I want to know. I have a theory that a lot of them aren't 8, they just like to say they're super young because it brings them more like views and stuff. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. But I do know that there was a couple streamers a while back that were like, I'm only 12, but I draw super perfect men with perfectly toned muscles. And I was like, I'm not sure there's a lot of 12-year-olds that find that like as an interesting subject matter. I know a lot of 20-plus-year-olds that do, because they're in that phase, but like there's phases that people go through at certain age categories, and it's like those two don't line up. Now I hear you, Flute Dragon. I want to know who's training these 15-year-olds to draw World of Warcraft pro quality art as if they're training them from the Olympics. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes you do wonder about that, don't you? This color isn't working. I need it to be. I think it's all a sham. It's a sham, I say. Ugh, excuse me. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. I will say it's going to be really impressive once July is over and I look back at everything that I've done throughout July and the progress made. Hopefully it's cool. I am totally adult. I am also an adult. Oh yeah. Well then you're in a really good spot, Floof, if you're really that young. I think you're doing a really good job for how old you are. I think a lot of people misunderstand the purpose of like art skill and like where you're at in it. Yeah, you and me both, Perry. I spent too many years. I was thick centaur. Thank you, Antil. Sorry I didn't see that. As the 19, only recently started like progressing really quickly in their art. I also want to know what these kids are being fed to draw, as well as they do. Yeah, a lot of it is the when you're younger, if you get like really positive feedback from your peers and from people around you that you actually care what they think, it makes you want to do it more, and so you get into this like momentum that just keeps building on itself until it gets shut down by something. The problem is because art is very often frowned upon, especially by like your parents, then you don't end up going anywhere with it because it gets shut down before it could even like build any momentum. So you spend all that time like trying to build that momentum just for it to fade. And like you were saying, you're just now getting into like pushing it floofy as well as like trying to get it to these sets of pushing it because that potential is within you, but you never really get to like see it come to fruition because by the time you get that positive feedback, you don't have any momentum to build on. It's like you're starting it again. So yeah. I don't like it. Yeah, true. You lose steam when people tell you it's just a hobby and it won't pay bills, etc. So yeah, it's really like a matter of like your goal set and like what counteracts that, right? There's a book I recommend it all the time. Nobody ever reads it because people don't want to have to go through it. I could link it to you if you want. It's called The War of Art or The War on Art. It's basically about being an artist. You get all this like motivation or you get this like inspiration. You're like, there's all this stuff in my head I want to do, but I'm never going to get around to it because of like all these reasons. And so it's about like, if this is something you care about, then nothing should stop you from like attacking it like a war, like a real battle. And this is written from a Marine who had it easier, what he considers an easier time in the military than he did trying to be an artist because of all that self-doubt, all that fear, all that like, you basically stop yourself from doing anything because your brain is constantly at work trying to put it into the survival can of like, how does this factor into the future, etc., etc. When art is about like, right now, what are you doing like actively at this moment? It's really interesting, but it's cool. I recommend it. I've recommended it to many friends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks really good. Give me that color. I want it. when I think the hardest part of me lately with art is when my supporter group doesn't expect it to go anywhere. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, I think you're doing a really good job, and you're doing the comic stuff, and I think it's a lot of like you're measuring it up against what we see every single day in art, or as artists, or even people observing art, which would be like Disney, Pixar, Marvel, right? It's like, well, you don't draw like a Marvel artist, so there's not really a place for you, because if you don't get a job in like Marvel or doing cartoons, then what is really the point? And it's like, well, then immediately it's just hobby. It's like something that you don't really have any idea or any intention of growing or wants to pursue digital art as a full-time job. When I'm older, it sucks when people say that it doesn't give you the same skills other jobs will. They're both right and wrong. It's difficult because it's like it depends on what kind of art what you want to do with your art. I mean, there's like so many different avenues you can take as long as you just keep practicing and like training yourself. But it's like there's like animation, there's like design, there's like, you know, there's a lot of background stuff, which is like apparently a lot easier to get into, which is always like a fallback if you need. It's like background art for shows, etc., movies. Storyboarding is another one that like they're always hiring for. Stuff like that. And I think Disney is constantly opening up more and more applications, because Disney Plus is like huge right now, and you need people to storyboard all that stuff. So they want to get you in, train you up, and then have you do that for them. I don't know. I won't lie though, that is a very hard job. Graphic designers are pumping out work like every 15 minutes. It's hard. Yeah, it's because you need to be like, this is what I'm working on. We don't like that. Try something new. All right, this is what I'm working on. We don't like that. Try something new, etc., etc. Something like this. I am practicing story writing and animation. I want to one day work for Cartoon Network. That would be awesome. That's really cool. I think the main thing, if I was to give you any advice at all, is like, this isn't like an attack against you or anything. Keep that in mind. I tell this to myself all the time. It's like, oh, I practice writing, I practice animating, I practice like storytelling, I practice like character design, all that. It's like, all right, what can I show? If somebody says like, oh yeah, what can I see something that you've written? And if I don't have something to say, here you go, let me show you this, then I'm not practicing it. And that's the reality of it. It's like, oh, you're an artist, can I see something you've drawn right now? Oh no, it's all in the works, I'm just working on it right now, like I'm practicing these things. It's like, well, if you don't have things to actively be like, oh, this is what I've written, this is what I've written, this is what I've written, then you're not really practicing writing. And I'm saying that to myself as well as like anyone else too. And it's a matter of like, what do you have on paper that shows that you're practicing this thing? What do you have that shows that you're actively like goes back into that momentum. It's like, what momentum are you building? Because it's a matter of like hours put into the skill being practiced, hours put completing stuff to show like, oh, you know, I've gotten to the point of this storytelling from practicing writing and storytelling that I can actively have those beats down of like how to get stories moving and have like a momentum to them and stuff. And it's the same with my artwork. It's like I can tell people, yeah, I'm an artist, like I'm a professional artist. I actively sell stuff. I could show you stuff that I've sold. I can show you stuff that I've worked on, like game projects for and whatnot, like character designs and whatnot. Yeah, I fully agree. I love that. Yeah, definitely. And if you are, that's awesome. I'm like, again, this isn't about like anybody doing anything right or wrong. It's just like, at the end of the day, I want everybody to be successful in what they want to do with their life, because it sounds cheesy, but like it's your life. Don't let anybody else decide for you. I'm constantly like looking for answers in life on what to do with my art, but it's like all of these ideas of working for a company. I'm like, I don't do art because I like drawing other people's stuff, like for these to be like homogenized, I guess you could say. Like I don't like what people that become artists typically like. I don't like most games. I don't like most movies and stuff like that. I like Marvel and DC stuff. I think is super cheesy and like super homogenized. Probably because that started as its own original thing, and then everybody's built on that to like make it the same. But if I end up doing that as a living, I don't think I'll be very satisfied in anything I do in life. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking and I have no idea what I'm talking about, and that's totally cool too. Too dark. Also, the art industry is like always changing, so it's hard to say whether or not something will be even like if art will even be necessary in the next 5 years. Because it's like, think of, this is gonna sound so dumb. There's like that whole thing about how robots are taking over the tech industry or the engineering industry, right? Everything's done by robots now, and it's like, yeah, that's very true. I don't disagree at all. But AI will take over art in the same way robots took over, what's it called? The engineering industry or whatever, right? It's like the work industry. It's not a bad thing, but it is what it is. And it's just a matter of like, that's just how the world works. It's like, yeah, this is cheaper than hiring an artist, etc., etc. So are you okay with that? Actually, that's not even like a real question. It's just like, it's gonna happen whether you like it or not, and that's okay. But it's also not going to take over completely. It's just going to be like kind of something in the background that we're just like, oh well. Tip for comic artists with a teen age range, it sounds dumb, but Nimona has some behind the scenes things in the back that really help when I'm feeling stuck. Oh, that's awesome! Being unabashed about what I've made and always having it ready to show is why no one believes I'm an introvert. Yeah. Well, I'm an extrovert, so I don't run into that problem. But I also never show or often don't show people my work just because it's like they probably won't get it. It's like it's mostly for kids. It's mostly for like children's books and stuff. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't know why I'm going so hard on this like coloring. I didn't mean to. Excuse me, do so much shading on it. Having separate colors because it looks better that way. Well, that's why. It's literally a different layer. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks good. No, my song. Poo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, thank you, Crisp Doodles. I appreciate that, friend. Thanks for joining, too. How are you doing tonight? Here for a comment on blah blah. Are you working tomorrow? Don't stay up too late. I don't work. I didn't work last weekend, and I don't work this weekend. I was supposed to be in California visiting my parents. My dad got walking pneumonia. We were supposed to go to Yellowstone for a week and a half, but Yellowstone got flooded, so that's shut down. We were supposed to go to Yosemite instead. Yosemite's on fire, and then, as I said, my dad got sick, so... Really, it wasn't supposed to happen this year because it happened on the literal date that I took off, which, you know, that's how that is. really just want to work on the background, but I can't yet. All the plants literally ruined. Hashtag ruined plants. The ruined plants. Can't I draw? Take one color that's on this one. Oh, Chris Doodles, do you also do ArtFight, friend? All the plans ruined, at least you can still ArtFight. Yes, I was supposed to finish the second children's book that I was working on, which is basically my plan to monetize my work is through these like children's books that I've been working on. And so I was supposed to do that, but then I got sucked into doing ArtFight stuff, which is why I was hoping to have all of them done. I was hoping to not put so much effort into it, but you know me, once I'm in, I'm all in. Very good quality. So yeah, that happened. So I'm hoping by the end of this weekend I could be done with ArtFight for July. If not, if for whatever reason I feel like I want to keep going, which at this rate I probably will just keep going. I'm just gonna work on the children's book throughout all of August and the rest of the year. And if I can't have it done, if I can't have 2 and 3 done by the end of this year, then I'm gonna rethink some stuff in my life and probably just get a job at like a studio or something instead of, just doing art forever on my own. Or maybe I won't. It's really up to me. on the same literal layer. That's fine. Just want to make sure it's correct. I think. Oh, it's because the line art is too dark. Okay. Now for some background stuff. At least you can still ArtFight, yeah. So what I want with this is going to be kind of weird. Try something a little different here. Something here. Oh yeah, here, and then maybe something here. No. Looking really good. Thank you. I appreciate that, friend. It means a lot. It means so much to me. You don't even know. Pilfer just being like exceedingly facetious. Stop, Pilfer. You're under arrest, Pilfer. Again, this could be like lower. Some lighter colors here. So, I have these brushes. No, I want this color. Ah! Yeah, I hate it. Splatter brush, maybe that'll be good. Nope, that's not good. This one. What if I go like this? Nope, that doesn't work either. Ooh. Hello there. What does this do? This literally does nothing for me. That's a smudge dry media. Use this maybe. See, we got all these nice plants back here. So I'm gonna do this. I love this song, it's really good. Huh. Hey, that's pretty good. A little bit more flat, a little more perspective. Do this color. That's like a nice bright yellow here. I won't do it on this one though. Maybe not as much at least. so bright. It's too bright. Look at how bright that is. It's actually not too bad. I think the white needs to be a lot less. She's blending into the background too much. More music. Loving it. I like the changing pattern to the hair. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. Bye bye. I ended up getting Whataburger the other night when we were talking about it, many hours after, but I ended up getting it. Man, it hit so hard. It was so good. Shoo! Sometimes when you get food, it's just 1,000 out of 10, and it was pretty fantastic. Not gonna lie. Not to make you feel like you were unincluded or anything, but I was just like, yeah, you're probably in bed. I'm not even gonna try because you're probably asleep already. I don't want to wake you up. Like, well, thanks, man. Diddy Kong Racing, probably one of the best racing games to ever come out. Probably Beavis, next to like F-Zero GX and Wave Racer maybe. Looked away for only a second and now there's a field of flowers. Yeah, I'm trying my best, friend. I'm trying my best, friend. Kong Racing. Cool. Select inverse. Heyo, at my grandma's at the moment. Nice, Seagull. I hope you and your grandma are having a wonderful time, friend. Hope you're doing well too, bud. Some light darker. Get rid of that. Maybe something like this. Oh, these could be in the foreground. The flowers. Select inverse. Select inverse again. Come to my grandma. No! Yeah, I had some issues to say, but I'm fine now. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well, bud. Your safety is of utmost importance, dear friend. Welcome to. How you doing, Unbad? Thanks for joining, bud. I appreciate it. Honestly, this looks pretty awful, not gonna lie. The colors are like so bad. It kind of helps out. Try it in a little bit more. This, which I think had some of the flowers that I needed in it. It did. So I need all of these right here. These two are going to be combined. This could be a little bit more like this color here. Maybe even like a little bit more yellow. A little bit more washed out yellow. There we go. And then this could be so this needs to be less saturated altogether. This has to be like over here. Yeah, this is really bad. Because all this is like too all over the place. There's not really a real like movement to it. I'm just kind of throwing it together. I almost want to start over, but that wouldn't be very smart. So I'm gonna pick this apart real quick. So these colors were pretty good. I think these make sense too. So this color needs to be this color here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's go here. We add this in. It's a little bit more like that. Like this, kind of a little bit like. What is this color here? Give me a light here. Dork. Separating. this needs to be a darker color around her. Or I can make her skin tone lighter. No, she's mostly fine. I guess I can make her skin tone a little bit lighter. What's this color here? I could just throw some highlights on her and that should help out a lot. I was planning to do just like 3 pieces today, but I was like, ooh, I need backgrounds for all of them because I'm so smart. Pilfer Pump is such a smart boy, guys. Come back to this idea of putting the spots there. It looks fine on the tail for now. Ugh. Her skin tone needs to be more of a peach color to it. Now let's see this here. Those are too bad. They're kind of all over the place there. Like this one needs to be... I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Spent 4.5 hours. I'm alright. I need to get these colors a lot better. I want it to look like she's standing on herself. It's like very offset. Oh boy, 1 a.m. Time to make mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Wash those stinky goblin hands. Not entirely wrong. I won't have it. Alright, let's see. So, the issue here, the flowers are very bright, which is fine. Her legs, she needs to stand out from the background. I think the darks might need to be darker. So down here, all this needs to be all this color, but it must be like she stands out a bit more. It's alright if she blends in a little bit, but I think this is better overall. Looks better already. Well, all this is gonna get really blurry. So we'll do this. An image, filter. Okay, so maybe not all of this here, but definitely these. I don't want to hide her in between like all this stuff, you know? This will go over here and then maybe some here. this should be that same color but like a yellow. Maybe like this color. Poo-poo color. I guess at this point it's like as long as I use enough colors, right? She needs to have one in her hand. Box it up and send it over. Yes, please. I'll make you mac and cheese proof. It'll take like a week to get you some note. Thank you. I'm just gonna straight draw this bad boy. Music's action packed. say I need to log off. You're doing great. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, but not a thought behind your eyes. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like... Thanks for hanging out, Perry. I really appreciate it, friend. Yeah, helping me get through this. My single brain cell. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, I like this. Don't like this. Blankets soft and warm. I'm only here for the money. Where are the giveaways? This was the giveaway. This took way longer than I wanted to for a giveaway is the problem. I'm here because those told there were giveaways. I don't know where they are. That's what I think of you. Alright, this is going to be the last part of the piece that I do, which is just going to be the line art. And then I might do stuff with the plants, I don't know. It's crazy how good this looks when I clean up the line art with color. It's so crazy. It already looks like so much better with the colored lines. It like gives it way more life. Oh, she needs eyebrows. Whoa. So many horns. Oh yeah, the mouth. Yeah, it's better. Boom, 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 boom. Song's so good. Bro, you stole her eyebrows. I know. Oh. Very cool filter. Looking very clean, bud. Thanks, me. I appreciate that. Maybe a little bit darker for that. It's better. It's so much more cohesive when you do that. For her hair. On her hair. I don't know if anybody caught that. Fair enough. Oh, back. Oh, now I can't mess with like any of this line stuff. Wow, that was easy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's much better. I wonder if I can make her hair a lighter color. So this is looking pretty good. I'm not too happy with the colors, but you could always just... I'm gonna leave it for now. Come back to it later. Oh yeah, eyebrows. Eyebrows. 5-hour stream, not bad. So what's this color too? that's where I'm gonna end the stream for the night. I appreciate y'all hanging out and having a good time. Thanks for keeping me company for 5 hours of drawing. I kind of want to keep doing more, but I think this is a good place to stop and get something to eat. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. It's only 2 a.m. Kind of want to go for like another 2 hours, but I think we're right. So thanks everyone. Have a good night. Stay safe, Wolf. Bye.